Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing all right today. Um, hello, Ave. Hello, Axie. How are you both doing today? Jump in it, shall we? Hope you guys enjoyed that little thing that I put together a little bit and maybe didn't realize I hadn't actually attuned it properly so it would play during starting screen. Ooh, pizza? Nice. You've was nice. Gotta check something? Okay. Red Brave.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your
I swear to God, every time I fix this, as soon as I go live, it fucking breaks. You have no visual, okay. Oh, duh. Duh. That's why it broke. Okay, try it again. Let's see. I can hear it, but it's super quiet. Why is it super quiet? Was it super quiet for you, chat, as well? Okay. Okay. Why is stuff gotta break every time? You know what? I have an idea to fix this. It's simple. I'm just overcomplicating it. Quit overcomplicating it. Quit overcomplicating it. It's just do this. Like that. I go like that. I'll pass on the Hawaiian pizza, but I will take that pepperoni cheese bread, Axie. Because that sounds good. That's why it's so quiet. Okay, I understand. Because it's routing through the wrong fucking source. Okay. So. Alright, now. Put that back. Okay, can you hear that, Axie? Because if not, I know what the issue is. Okay, you know, I can do this on my phone. Do do do. Over there, go here, go here. Go there. Pull that off so I can actually hear. Go here, go there. Pull that off so I can hear. Okay, now it works. Son of a bitch. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so it's super jank. I spent like 3 hours last night trying to fix it. I had got everything working when I tested it. And of course, like the same thing every time that I've thought I fixed it. As soon as I launch stream, it stops working. So goddamn it. But
He's full.
But the way I had fixed it was super jank because I was working under the impression that the software that my mic came with. Oh, they're stuttering today.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
That's a lot bigger AoE than I thought it was.
Get him, boy.
So I downloaded another virtual audio cable program, which allows me to separate audio sources out into different stuff. For those of you who don't know, so I can input each capture differently. So it's just like a it's just a good idea to have because it's especially handy when recording because you can have a master track and then each subsequent audio source is then split. Also, it also goes through a yeah, it's like a mixer board. So it goes through a master track. That way, if you have trouble hearing something, you can mute the master track for part of it.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
And
Sick him, Torgal.
isolate the track so you can boot it.
Not this time.
It just makes it very nice. But apparently the software that I was using prior to doing this, which is a wave link software, because that's what my mic is. Oh, crap. Had an update that I didn't realize that allowed me to put even more sources in, and now I can also input second audio input because my capture card considers audio from console, or this is considered a microphone, which I didn't have the ability to put in a secondary microphone input before. Now I can, and I realized that just before stream, but I was like, this could take me a while to fix and get set up properly, so I'm not gonna fuck with it because I've already figured out everything and I have it working. So let's not mess with something that's working currently. I'll fix it after I'm done. But it sounds like, it's looking like I'm gonna have a much easier time. The only thing I am worried about is the way I like to have all my audio sources in a separate track. I typically do like 7 different audio sources, so I'm gonna have to see if I can get Streamlabs or even OBS to do more than 6. Drink whatever, thank you, Axie. Oh, I have enough to do the thing now that I just hit the button for Final Fantasy 3 again to open the menu. It's tornado time. Wait, I wanted to equip it too. So, was this the dodge one? Yes. Powerful enemy, yet you didn't guard crap. Okay. Then what's up here? Can we even get all the way up here?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh.
Wait, you're not one of us.
That lasts forever. Holy crap.
You will pay for what you've done.
I just bullied the shit out of those poor guys. Like, Jesus. Let me in. Open sesame. Ooh, I could go for some sesame chicken right now. Ooh, that actually sounds really, really, really good. I need to remember to buy chicken breast and rice when I go to the store. Actually, I should probably check if I don't have some city rice. But...
Get him. It's over.
Okay. Hello, Bluebird.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Why did it let them go?
Flames to me. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
Okay. So the bluebirds are hostile, but it looks like the wild chocobos are not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they are. Where are you? You people? You are people. Hello, people.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh. Never mind, I don't care no more. Loot. Please loot. No, boo. Boo, I said boo. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, important question. Would you own a chocobo?
That's enough dallying, you.
And if you did, would you
heard me.
open a ranch
You,
of them?
Branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
What, Zeppo, what?
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
What's your issue, Zeppo?
See that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Shiny.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, this smells fishy. I didn't say eating. I said owning, Zeppo. Jesus.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of Toggle.
Like, I'm sure people eat chocobos, but probably
Get him.
only wild chocobo, and then as a necessity. I imagine it just tastes like chicken. Yeah, but if you're raising it,
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
smack the child. Yeah, but dodos weren't very big though, Zeppo, were they? Thought they were maybe calf-high like a
Wolf's
chicken.
work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I now say murk the child in front of the father and then murk the father. They were way bigger than chickens? Really? Did not know that. What about ostrich meat? Ostrich eggs are good, but I've never heard anything about ostrich
Come here this
meat.
instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You
About 2
are
feet?
the entertainment, nothing more. And we
Yeah, you can get
are
chickens that big.
certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not
Some dodos
the
more.
Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one.
Oh,
I take orders
okay.
from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten
Just
us?
kill him already.
Dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his
Come
shoulders.
on. Really? That's it? Boo. Who would dare miss
Wasting
them?
my time.
Yeah.
Can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
They're like cartoon
That
villains.
much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost
Yeah,
their lives to
it
this
was a
nobleman's
ruse.
sport?
They were pretending to be attacked. Sorry to hear that, Ave.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive,
How do you know my name?
the Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good for them. I am happy they got their comeuppance.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Thank you, Axum.
Fed or not.
Axum? Axie.
They don't lack for
I agree with
friends.
Axie. Xavier, you're awesome.
Will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here,
Same.
for their help.
Random farmer dude person. Wait, you're
You don't
probably
have
a...
to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may
You're probably a
cross again.
concubine. Since you...
Till then.
Concubine. Whatever the male version of concubine is. Or, whore. Or, in this, since, I don't think they said whore, but working lady. Whatever the male version of that is. Was that a wink? I think so. They did. But I'm not surprised, seeing it was made by, or had it influenced by the dude who did Devil May Cry. Shiny.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Yes. First, shiny. No. Gigolo's a little bit different. They sell themselves, they don't work in a brothel. Concubus.
Sick of Torgal!
Yeah, I don't trust it either. Masking of concubine, concubinus, I mean. Lover was also earlier used in Latin, although it is attested less often than concubina. Yeah, that's what I thought.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her
Sounds better,
pen while I did my
Wikipedia,
chores.
yeah.
But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
It's gonna be a
She's
branded.
beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking
That's my
in the
thought,
weeds.
actually.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little
Person.
Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There's more than one, though.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, they do, Ave. Yeah, they do.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that Someone napping on the job.
No, that looks like someone
hope
with
they
the
don't mind
magic
the
sickness
interruption.
thing. Judging by... Oh, yeah. Very much so. They dead. They dead, Dave.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Smack the child.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
Actually, I kind of just want to
She's
burn
not
this whole
dead.
village to the
She's
ground.
a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
Good.
Remember her.
I kind of want to just torch the whole fucking village. The kingdom a little bit too. Yeah, it really does feel like a donut, actually.
Oi, don't touch anything.
It's kind of different, though, I bet, for us, though, Firestar. We're, a dominant, which means we, are closer to our icon.
Thanks for nothing.
So I bet it doesn't, if it does affect us, it's a lot slower.
Are you Bertrand? The Dane
Or
sent
accelerated. It could be the
Sounds
other way
about
as well.
right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
you. One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Yeah, but Joshua seems sick from
Many traders
birth.
stop to peddle their wares
So-
on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, so what I was saying before they started talking was Joshua might have been born with an illness, or being in close proximity to Clive, the Phoenix could have been reacting poorly to Clive's icon Ifrit. Doggo.
Get it, boy!
Time will tell.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
I'm pretty sure he ain't Zeppo.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all.
Possibly
I would
Zeppo.
do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
So last session, Zeppo, when we accepted that we were an Icon of Fire Ifrit, I need to go do stuff out on deck. I'll be back. I'll be on the girl. Okay, thank you, Axie. See you in a bit. Good luck. But as I was saying, when we came to terms with the fact that we're Ifrit, a young boy who looks to be like the proper age of what Joshua would be at this time, and the person that we were chasing unveiled their hood, and it looked like a scaled up age-wise of Joshua. Oh, well, they're dead.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Yeah.
A man and a woman.
What Aver said.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Indeed.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
Well, let's get to work. We've got to bury bodies. Again.
He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
wed. Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
Not all Imperials are bad, just
see
most
that
of them.
Tatiana is
Yeah,
delivered to the Vale.
that is fair.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Fair enough. Fair enough, sir.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, that's fair as well, Ave. But I'm going to guess that's more of a everyone half decent was kicked out of the
It
town
was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see.
by
You will be pleased to hear that
dear
your
old
companions
mother
have
dearest.
arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Dear old mother dearest who deserves a knife in her throat.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Level up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Oh?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright, let's get to work, shall we?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Not even gonna talk to the priest. He's gonna be a dick. Shiny! Come to Papa. Come to Papa, Shiny. Two Gil, you weren't worth it. Not trying to rub them together to get more.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ooh.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Oh, really?
How exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let me guess, you did
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Kinda is!
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the
I would
plague,
deem that very important.
You wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Fair.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Nope.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yep. Okay. We seen. Oh, we're in Northreach right now. Okay. Do you have anything new for us? No. Onward. Reach the pivotal moment in the story if you continue. What? Okay. Oh, please tell me there's not multiple endings. That's what I was thinking, Zeppo.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Fair.
You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Okay.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Agreed.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
But I want loot,
Try to
so
stay
we look
outside.
backwards first.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I feel a sneeze coming on chat, so I may mute rather suddenly. Oh, nope, it went away. For now. I think we're getting out of that gate later. Thought I came down here. Just 300 gil, that's not bad. I will take it. Sid,
Right,
where'd you
not
go?
fun, it's empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
And everybody was suddenly hairless because of my tornado indoors. You can break the chairs? And the tables. like that.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
No, really. Last time Sid came here, it was probably unknown, but he came through, so now it's known. Jesus bleeping? What happened, Axie? I hope you're okay.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Got outside, and as soon as we pulled the cart back started rumbling. Ah, that sucks. No, you were really looking forward to it. You are a big motherfucker.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Yeah, fair.
Talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, that's too bad.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away. Too slow. There, boy!
Fair, Axie, fair.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
The fuck is a Kashik in this?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
The guy we're fighting, just some dude that walked in. If you're talking about the deep voiced gentleman that's talking to us, that is Sid. Yeah. And they've introduced a new mechanic suddenly that they have not explained either. So I hope they explain it after. 2,000 gil for that. Cool.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Explain?
Underneath her.
Okay.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
Life makes you think of, I believe Axie mentioned that during session 1. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Star. Where do I go? I forget where I go. Oh, is it this button? Yes. Fair. Want to make sure it's not soaking anything below. I understand.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Wait, so if it doesn't hurt the dog, does that mean the dog's an icon too? Because that'd be funny. And kind of cool. Not an icon, a dominant, excuse me. Dominant of the dog element. What would be not? Summon, that'd be a dog. Would it be Carbuncle? Would be the most dog-like one of all the summons? Isn't Carbuncle in 13 a dog?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now...
Yo, Jimbo's dog? Yeah, it could be that too, yeah, I guess.
Might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
I forgot Yojimbo had a dog.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Sid's gonna start falling because of that piece of wood.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo.
Called it.
Some help.
Hold on.
No, crawl all the way back to land before you fall more. Obviously, this bridge is rotten.
Spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Should have ridden the pup all over. No, I don't think the doggo's big enough to ride, honestly. Maybe pull like a small little trailer, but not enough to ride. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal damage. Okay. Does that unlock his icon for him? Fair.
Give them all you've got for it. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. It's over.
Same with the boss version in 5. Were you looking it up this whole time, Zeppo? You just looked it up? Okay. Drink whatever. Thank you, Axie. That's that. Is this just towards the bridge again? Okay. Okay. Oop, shiny. You know, that'd be a perfect spot for a chest. This is gonna collapse once we're through. Calling it now. Oh, I didn't. Curious. That thing is so good. I think I'm gonna upgrade it to the tornado version to be mastered before I do the Phoenix ultimate. I'm just gonna call them ultimates, because essentially that's what they are. Look, it's a hammer lad.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Give him blade searching. I think it's a lot of hate, Zeppo, but it's still a good game.
This time. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
I just did that for the healing because that's supposed to heal me, which it doesn't appear to have done. I think I might be turned around. Oh, I'm okay. Jammy time because what? Fair. Loot, what's in the box? Coral sword. Okay. I think that's
So you
new.
replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
We can use fire magic. Let's just melt it.
3.
Dumbasses.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Why are we kicking the thick part?
As if that was going to keep us out.
Great, more dark spice.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
You could have used
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Pretty.
There's no one about.
For now. I have a feeling we're about to fight Odin.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Or Leviathan. Judging by the water, Leviathan. Who was the other one?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Huh, not another ambush. I am surprised. Now it's a fight.
Where do they all come from? Get 'em! Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Think whatever, think you actually.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Get over here.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them go in. Sick of Torgal.
Ooh, peppermint hot chocolate is not bad. Now, is it dark chocolate hot chocolate, or is it just normal hot chocolate?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
God damn, that is a good looking scene. Mexican hot chocolate with peppermint rumchata. You're gonna have to explain to me what makes it Mexican and what is a rumchata. Because I don't know the difference.
Where did that
or what that is.
If I had to guess,
Not Leviathan. What are you then? Is the Crystal Dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Little little sombrero on the cup, Jesus Christ. Get down here. Rum shot as an alcoholic cream liqueur to be specific? Okay. Mexican hot chocolate has cinnamon in it. Okay. Sounds really good.
Where's he off to now?
Strafing run.
Right, look out!
Oh no, it's gonna do a +3. Attack up.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of toggle. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of trouble. Over here.
Down here.
Sick of toggle. Over here. There, boy.
real good gold there. Or gil, excuse me. No, we don't get to keep any of its bits, though. I wanted to keep some of it. Make some armor. Or for perhaps a weapon.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Mm-hmm.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Yay.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Quite surprised that's his moniker, since he was using Ramu. I thought Ramu was the wisdom summon icon.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Flash your shucks. Thank you, Axie. Loot! Yoink. Stretch before battle. I'm kind of all stretched out for today, Axie. I worked out today and I can feel it. My legs are jello. That's vulnerable to mimics? Yeah.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
You get to teach yoga and get paid? Week from Saturday?
That didn't work.
Nice.
I think we're gonna
Congratulations.
need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna go into icon form. That's gonna trigger us to go to Ifrit. We're gonna fight. Client called and said, hey, let's do that again. Sweet! Now we just gotta wait for Loki to heal up. We might get to see a Loki and you stream.
That's more like it.
Hello, Ramu.
Clive, look.
Yeah, I doubt that was the real Mother
What
Crystal.
is that?
Yeah. He's got like another month, I believe, before he can do too much.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I'm trying to figure out who that is.
Not again. Where are you?
There's not many humanoid ones.
Hold on.
We're back in our inner palace. What are we gonna learn today?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, we're just the embodiment of all the icons then. That are, not normal. Might be 16 original? Fair, yeah.
I've been here before.
Typhon. No, actually, that was Ifrit. We're actually on speaking terms now.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Titan Typhon. Well, judging by the name, I'd guess water-based.
He's still alive.
One is a thing in Final Fantasy. A bit different though.
What else can he do?
Which one was he in though, Zeppo? And what did he represent in that one?
Not this time.
'Cause I don't recognize the name or the icon. Six and air. Okay. Air makes sense. That was my other guess over water.
isn't yours.
Come on. You can do it, Clive.
But this is mine.
God, Ifrit looks so good in this one.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Not the fight music I expected for this battle. It's a little too chill.
It's done.
Like, it's not the most relaxing, but it is chill.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Okay. It's becoming a big one. Ow, that is very bright. Oh, look, he has more color now. Oh, it's because he has new arms.
As you wish.
Oh, they home now. Flash or dodge? Dodge. This is scripted, I can't do nothing about this. Power of the Phoenix as well? No. That'd be a little too good if you could use it both. Level up. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Okay, why am I on the floor? Where are Jill and Sid?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Interesting.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
We get thunder. Hopefully it doesn't take up a spot that we already have.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Damn. Indeed, Axie.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hello, little bro.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
It is Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. else have you learned, Phoenix?
Interesting.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Go on, Joshua.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Yeah. Agreed. Maxie. Nice drop indeed.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Flame of Rebirth, I'm guessing?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
But does this fix some of the issue? Or does it just expedite the issue? The question we need to answer. Oh no. Oh, shit.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Fantsay are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
See, makes it worse. That was B, Zeppo. Expedite. What in the Titan? Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
Candy Mountain. Kosnas.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
sausage, all from Greensfed Farmburn.
Well, that answers our question, chat, we had a little bit ago. They eat chocobo. Drink whatever. Thank you, Axie.
It's none of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, we've had another time skip. 5 years this time.
It's good to see you, Cid. What have we learned?
So now we're just taking on other people's identities?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. I
Jesus.
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
It does, yeah.
Before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
But they haven't really shown us a good look at that side of his face yet.
You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Oh, they acknowledge it at least. It's gone, but it's still a scar. Okay.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Which they were saying... I'm gonna guess it's part of the Phoenix, yeah. But they were saying when we first got to the hideout that the healer lady that worked there was able to get rid of them. So
Please,
I'm not
We
surprised.
don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum. It's going to be all right.
Are we gonna learn how to use Ramu powers now?
I'm here.
Yes.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Close claim to portion of the icon. Ramu. Attuning with Ramu not only chooses the element aspects of claim. Such as thunder, which rains 11 bolts down on. Ooh. Blind justice can be used to launch a barrage of lightning ball. 9 turns. Determined by locking onto them, the lightning will temporarily
Sit dies here.
Oh, we do get a third one. Sweet. Okay, that's a little. Not friendly to use. The blind justice. That's basically an initiator. I can't become different Aeons yet, but I can use different Aeons powers. LP.
Titan sends his regards.
Hello, LP. How are you?
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Kitten? You think a kitten's gonna
brought a
affect your chances of survival?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther, okay. The bit of overbite? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the 2 teeth on the top kind of reminds me of boar's tusk. Because they can grow funky like that and puncture through the boar mouth.
Awaken winds! Ah! Over here! Over here!
Okay, we're gonna upgrade our sword again, I see.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Hopefully.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay, we know the hideaway is destroyed. Why are we returning? It ain't very secret if it's been destroyed.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Looks like a proper airship now. Just a little decrepit and in need of some TLC.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Here, I'll leave him something. Yeah, fair.
Look, it's Sid.
Not this time.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new.
Oh my god, Karen, you live!
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Hey, we get a lift. Elixirs now? Those are expensive as shit. Holy hell.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Clive,
It can be hard to kill an old hag, yeah.
what do you want?
They're stubborn, let up.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else? Back, are ya? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Okay, you're just telling me you can do more story bits. Okay. Push the button for 3 again to open the menu. Remove channeled. That's kind of cool. Don't care about that. upstairs. Okay.
Once
Fun
the hall's
leveling
swept,
up.
it's over to the tavern.
Read with the heat pack before bed. All right, Axie. Thank you for the alert. Have a good one. Okay. Well, that suggests to us that there's going to be a lot more meaningful stuff. Later. Ooh, hey. What are these goblin coins for?
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Which means it's like 50%.
Still can't work that one out.
Stupid thing.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Bounty board, I'm guessing. Is what that is.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Huh. I did not expect a splash of color in this otherwise gray room.
Charlie says I can't go and play.
you, sis.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Aww.
Does that one have blood on it?
Do we get to befriend Karen and then eventually go in and be able to loot her chest?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, no worries, LP. No worries. I figured you were probably doing work things, because you normally are.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Oh
I'm beginning to
no.
think your habit of surviving cannot be
Another lady
attributed
Alex
to
is gonna
luck
love.
alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Fair.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, we can maybe get a reward for talking to him. I don't know. I don't think we do, but I hope we do eventually. Go. I didn't say stop. Jeez, game. Oh. You're moving up in the world, sir. Good for you.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But Without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
But I want to tell stories.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. Okay. Chat, I will be right back. I need to grab a drink because I am fresh out. So, I'm gonna run an ad in the meantime. But I will be back in just a moment. Oh, fuck. Right, that one. Oh, never mind. I can't run an ad. Sorry about that, chat. We have 1441. Actually, wait, I can upgrade these multiple times. Ooh. Okay, I can upgrade them twice, technically. Okay. Oh, all the icon abilities I can. That's cool.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Rest is for the dead.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Oh, you're in my room now? Cool.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wait. That's a... Do I just sleep on a bench, essentially? That's funny. Board splitters and other important missives addressed to Clever, delivered to the thing. Chambers and the messages are to make the plane to check their marches on Empire on twin set of men. The rock have been summoned to the front. Something begins to ruin, I reckon. I see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
No.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. You're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I have a feeling she's hiding the crystal curse under that glove.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Hello, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Okay.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
We need to get a lock for that door.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Hey, look, it's Alex. Boo, we can't pet it. Wait, I just realized we don't have Doggo Friend. So I'm not too keen on how this place is laid out, because I'd like there to be a path here and here. But I have a feeling that we're going to eventually get this up and running, and it's going to change layouts.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
State of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, state of the realm and more about the current going on in Valstea. Visit any of the Nine Tails planet lifestands or take a deeper look at the relationship.
Here's the latest information I have.
Reveal details on character relations. Updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use to cycle through pivotal milestones in class. Okay. Drink whatever. Thank you, Ave. Weird, this one doesn't have an arrow to indicate anything. This is kind of neat. So grayed out means potentially dead. Hello, Moore. How are you? I'm doing good. It's a little warm right now, but that's because I didn't close up early enough. All the windows and whatnot, so it's on me.
Study it well, Clive.
I can view detail. Story. Okay. I don't understand what this is for, other than lore.
Very good.
Which, I already thought the bookkeeper dude, the one we called Tomes, is what that was for. So having two people for lore is weird.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, Old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
You have new shit again? What?
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Oh, fucking goddamn. It was more the light popping up because the way I have this viewed right now. Hey, Hawks, thank you very, very much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. How was stream, Hawks? I saw you were playing 7 Days again. How'd it go? Okay. Good, yeah, I saw you earlier. Yeah, I popped in. I don't think I redeemed anything, but I popped in. Which means I can close these tab now. How do I think about it? It is amazing, Hawks. If you like the Final Fantasy series at all, this is a really, really good one. Like, the combat is different, but it's so visually amazing that I love it. Never played any? What? Yeah. This one plays more like a Devil May Cry game. Because,
Welcome back, Sid.
if you've ever played one of those.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
You are a crotchety old bastard. Seen Flick play him? Okay. I like you. What is that? Is that just experience? I can't remember what that icon's for.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
No.
Well,
No.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
We can make an ice
to
bridge.
Make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Indeed. Yeah, I've been a fanboy of them Hawks since I first played 10, because 10 is the one I got introduced to the series. And then, as for Devil May Cry, shit, did I finish Devil May Cry 5? I don't think I did. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I can jump off that, and it doesn't hurt me. Doggo, you're alive. I was wondering why you weren't at the thing.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. This one.
Anything I need to be worried about? No. Okay.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, wrong button. Whoops. World map. Go here. Wait, we had a thing for jobs at the end before. Where's the location for it in this place? Did they just not put a new one in after we got a new hideout? Or do I have to explore the mess hall? Which I'm not gonna be happy about, but you know. It is what it is.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Mm.
Argo.
Yeah.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Odd choice to name it after your family. Wait, doesn't that mean it's cursed? I can't quite remember. Wow, that gave us a lot of experience. Ooh, hello. Thank you, ferryman. I'm going to put that on right now. Might be able to upgrade that later. Demon Timber. That's better. Ain't got anything better there. Well, these are just the rings that help me dodge. That one just makes it me be able to button mash. Okay. Go check out the thing, hoping it's just I've got to find it in this area first, and it's not here, and then we'll go continue the story. That's the teacher. Hi, Jill. You.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
Oh, hey, there's a down. To a
I hope you don't mind.
Chest.
I changed
Loot.
the names in your chambers while you
Praise
were
be
away.
loot. Do.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
There we go. Oh, world map. Oh, fuck. Go there. Go there. Ow. Ow.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Gee, I don't know, Jill. Maybe they found out Martha was harboring
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
traitors and fleeing people.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't
They
mind.
burned the village to the
Also thought you might
ground.
need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
What you got? You ain't got
Very
nothing
well.
I want, so boo. Oh, I do want that orchestra roll, but I ain't gonna get it now. I want to get the orchestra rolls that maybe allow me to play the boss music for Aeon fights. Those have been really good so far, or at least the first and second one was. The third one, not so much. That one was a little meh.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so.
Wait, she's gonna end up running the canteen or whatever you want to call it. I bet, and then we're gonna get access to it. Because we're gonna have to take her into custody. Well, I say custody, but she's gonna join us so she can have a.
There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Wonder what that was for. Wait, doggo, come here. Doggo, come here.
It's over. Get him.
Oh, I have 3 ATB gauges now. Cool. I was hoping it would do that, and I'm gonna call them ATB gauges, because that's what they look like.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I hear a frog to the left.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome the
Oh?
lasting
No, you
dawn.
can't be another dragoon. You don't have a spear.
On these our
Your helmet's
swords we
similar.
swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ooh, fair bit of chunk. What is that symbol for?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Knew we were gonna come here later.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Wow, you haven't aged a day.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What is this new currency I'm getting? It's driving me nuts not knowing. Oh, keep going. There you go. Come on. There, thank you. You Sahagan? Araman. I knew there was gonna be bounties. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgraded gear. Okay.
Has spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
that actually does a lot of damage. Well, first death. Because I wasn't paying attention to my health. Didn't expect that to hurt so much. Let's go try to kill it again. Oh, cool. The elevator comes back up automatically. I don't have to push any buttons over here for it.
Thank you, Founder.
Come on, start the speed running thing already. Thank you. Nope, I'm not playing with you. I have giant floaty eyeball to fight. Come here, you big bitch. I want revenge. Don't fucking oh my god, really, game? It walks 5 feet and fucking reset. That's some bullshit right there.
It's over.
That was some bullshit right there, chat. Fucking resetting mid-fight when it only walks 3 feet back to where it was.
You didn't see that coming.
So annoying. Also, when do I get a bigger potion belt?
That must
Something
be the
I
bridge.
want to know.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
As he should be. As he should be.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Hello, Martha.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's obviously a pawn of
What goes
Ultima.
on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
She's gonna get this whole town wiped off the map. And not quickly either. It's going to be slow.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think that's what it's gonna be
How
called.
old is it?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Marlboro?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Wait.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
We're gonna find our chocobo.
True. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were, two. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Do we get to meet our old friend and pal, the white chocobo? I hope it's the same one.
That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Like, oh, cool. We might make something cool with that.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Good.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. You couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Oh.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
We reunited with an old friend.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
And we get a free saddle. Sweet. Well, I'm assuming we get a free saddle, I should say. Judging by the noises. And the da-da-da-da.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine with
Hello,
her.
JJ.
You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Doing good,
seem
thank you.
awful
Watch
familiar
yourself.
Now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Okay. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field of Shaman Ambrosia and mounted. Okay. Interesting choice they did for a whistle there.
Let's go.
Faster!
Aw, no change in music? Boo. Oh, she could jump. Wow, this is making the trigger super stiff to make her run. But there's a actuation point where it stops.
That'll do, girl.
Oh. Chocobo's fucking magic just disappeared. I was really hoping though that it would play Chocobo theme when writing. Kind of disappointed about that. But oh well.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
There's always trouble in Rosaria, lady.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
No.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
No. I do not
Half a
remember.
century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Does that mean it's now open? And that's open? Cool. Please? Please? Thank you. Make my life a little easier. Our patron whisper hunt board. Okay. Makes this so much smoother. First, to the smithy.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Wait, no, jukebox first. Do we get chocobo music? Boo. I require chocobo music.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Ba-ba. God, your stuff is 40K.
Come again. Oh, don't.
Jeez.
See, it's all right. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, I can't upgrade any of those yet. Sucks, but whatever. Second time skip, I'm catching up to you? Yeah. Though I'm probably not going to be catching up for much longer, Ave. I got a late start today, and I'm not going to be going for too much longer. My insistence on writing you the silly letters. Would that we had time to speak with each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Gotten to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart, told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Okay. There's a lot more stuff then later. But I plan to do a extended stream tomorrow. If I can swing it, I'm gonna try to do a 10-hour.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Allow me to educate you. Allow me to explain. Again.
You've already explained that one.
Of course. Here you are. Very good.
Abe, does she have a purpose other than just lore? The, Vivian Ninetails lady?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
How many is he gonna give me? Okay. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board. Hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take them up and hunt down them. Okay. Okay. So that the Cursebreakers give every bill a rank of riskiness, Kupo. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army. Couldn't scratch your thing's skin. Well, sure. Okay.
I don't think so.
Giant troll mogul. How do I get my money? Or did I get it automatically?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Which is okay, so that's what it is.
Here you are.
Oh. Oh, I don't consume them. That's so nice. It's just tears.
You earned this.
Ooh, a berserker ring. That could be fun.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Seen enough?
Now, I need to talk to Nectar and go see it was. 1, 2 places. I've already killed you, so you're no longer viable. Clairview, Sambrake, Broken Hill, Rosaria. Okay. Dim, Northreach, Lost Wing, Downs, Dragon's Avery. I've already forgotten where. Oh wait, I can't do anything except for yeah. Would be the quickest way to get over there. This way. Okay.
That room's as ragged as
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Do I turn out of here? Yes.
How much water can it flow?
Wow, we got quite the little setup down here now. Definitely not enough to feed all these people.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
Cool.
And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Wait a minute. What's all this then? There was no loot to be had. I am sad. Over here we go.
through the forge today?
I don't know why I'm going this way, but I'm going to continue to go this way.
And you say Sid built this
Because I'm
place?
already committed. Wait a minute. Darn.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Wait, there's an upstairs? Okay, what's upstairs then? A pagoda. Why is there a pagoda? See Lou.
Simply fabulous. In it though, all the ladies in the Dominion are
Go on. Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now.
I don't believe you. Is this supposed to be our water source? Okay. Yeah, I don't see any way that would be working as a water source without some kind of pump or magic.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh,
Blimey,
blocky.
these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, cool. Why am I being beat booped again? Ah, I see. I see.
It's not
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Good. Good.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, not bad. Okay, chat, but that is where I'm gonna call it for the night. I will be back tomorrow. With more of this, I'm gonna try to do a longer stream again. Yeah. So let's see who we can raid, shall we? Ooh, he's online right now. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. My pop filter almost fell off my mic. Let's see. We've got let's go raid Psycho, shall we? Psycho's playing some Tears of the Kingdom chat, so yeah. But anyway, chat. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow. Until then, chat. Why are you acting up, Twitch, please? Like I already pushed the button. But tomorrow, chat. I'll see you later.